We haven't confirmed that it's actually not him. I was honestly feeling that Banjo-Kazooie music, but I'm going to switch it up because I need stream music. Alright, if you haven't figured it out by now, we're doing battles today. The thing we're battling for is packs of Evo from a sealed box. Packs... You were playing the new Star Wars before? Nobody cares, dude. Star Wars, nerd alert. Anyways, Pokemon here. We're battling. This is not only a battle of, you know, just for fun, okay? This is for greatness, for reputation, for brotherhood, for sisterhood, for family, humanity. Everything is on the line here. You bring great honor when you win a pack battle and bring an Evo pack to your doorstep. Well, you were rudely interrupting me in the middle of my speech by talking about Star Wars, nerd alert. Tell me more, Ding. Just kidding, don't. Before this gets cold, cheers. Thank you, Asthmatic Audino. Obviously, I do enjoy, you know, Mandalorian and whatnot, the Star Wars films, but this is a Pokemon channel. Go take your Star Wars to, like, I don't know, some convention where you dress up like Baby Yoda or something. We don't know this. Oh, yes. I've learned all the spots. But it's almost always, the key is almost always on the log is almost on the same boat. Slayer, thank you for the sub. Ties? Oh, both the dogs are in here. That's a lot of dog. You better pick her up. She's gonna fight stuff. Where those are puppies? Where's the puppies? Simba. Hi, Bubba.
She just pottied.
Where's your little girl? She also has I thought a toy pig, but on closer revelation, it was a hippo, but it makes a pig sound. She's just cuddling. Hi.
She's hungry. You want dinner? We were trying to get
she
dinner, but
just
Mr. said
coddled.
to run this way.
She just coddled.
Then maybe she'll do some sleeping.
Okay. There you go. I will hang out with you after I'm done working, though. And you, misters, be a good big brother. Okay. Yes, I will close the door because you cannot. Oh, the puppy is absolutely adorable. I'm obviously her favorite, undisputed. Alright, what we're going to do is I'm going to make 6 random piles of 6 packs. That is how this begins. Oh, she put her down somewhere because she is not happy right now. The ties. What are you talking about? Like for a formal occasion, wearing a tie? You have to wear a tie if you're watching. If you're watching your own battle, Ding specifically, the dress code is you have to wear a tie. Have we done a pack battle tourney style? No, because it takes way too long. This already takes long enough as it is. Oh, you have to go to your... You have to go to your quest wheel for that. So it's Q. Well, the other clothes are also mandatory. I don't want to hear about how you and your significant other dress. The one you've been telling us about. All right, first 3 battles are good to go. Forced first. This is how we're going to determine the order. I'm just going to do this and then randomize. Boom. Randomize. Boom. Look at that. Also, I talked to Nick about it. For this week alone, when we're doing these battles for these packs, we will allow you to submit the packs for grading. Just this one special time, if you win one, to PSA. I feel like if I stretch those names anymore, it's going to look weird. So I'm just not. I randomized, but the numbers didn't change. That tends to happen, though, Ding, doesn't it? A Fletchender, why not? I thought you were talking about TIE fighters, you nerd. Yes, I will do, in the event of a tie, I will do a coin flip. That is generated on random.org. Or if I have a coin somewhere, which I probably do. I also move to, as the chancellor of these battles, I move to add an addendum to the rules. Whenever there is a tie and Ding is involved, automatic loss for Ding. Everyone's in agreement, yay. Since I'm the only one on the committee, it looks like that is in the rules now. Good. Now why is G pissed? G! Stop barking! Now the other dog is barking. Luna! Stop barking! S and V sealed? You just watched me open the box. There we go. Yeah, motion passed. Yeah, we're still working on that. There is like an issue with adding them to the website, but it will be resolved. And for those of you that don't pay attention to Discord, we have a 200 card submission or various submissions coming back pretty soon. It's on step 7 right now of 8. I expect we'll get an email from PSA within the week. All right. Approximately 30 of those are yours. Don't worry, Ding. I specifically picked out your cards in the submission, and I had them delay that further. I didn't want you to, get your cards way too soon, because I know, you like to wait a long time. You're welcome in advance. Makes sense. You're welcome. You're welcome in advance, dude. I'm here for your needs. Specifically, Ding. Nobody else's, just yours. All right, I just printed out the official rules. Tiebreaker. If you're in a tie with Ding, it's an automatic loss for Ding. Otherwise, I will go to a. Honestly, if I go to a coin flip, I have to choose whoever the first person's always heads, second person's always tails. You don't get to choose because it's going to turn into a circus. Yes. If I have to sit and wait for people to choose heads or tails, it's going to take a very long time. This is already a longer process than breaks, so I'm looking to, person on top of the list, depending on where. All right. Justin, you're up first, my friend. A lot of people will get points just on hollows and reverse hollows. So this is a point. This is an illustration card, so that is 2 points. And that's a point. Very good. Ding. I'm not going to answer your dumb questions, please. I love you, but you're making me love you less. All right. So far we got 1, 2, 4 points. Another 3 points. I'm not sure what... yeah, so no, exactly. I'm not sure what an average stack of points is going to look like, because there is a lot of hollows. I told Nick to not have reverse hollows be any points, but he didn't listen to me. So it's going to be a lot of points, which is fine. Everyone always says that to you. Hey, except your neighbor, though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3. So I should be used to it by now. That response literally did not fit anything I said, but yeah, dang, for sure, damn. Another 3 points. I guess, right? Is it possible to? Well, you could get 6 points without a hollow in the last slot, right? Or is it always? Oh, okay. I thought you were ding talking because you both start with the letter D and you're both the color purple. Looney Tunes? You like cartoons, dude? Another 3 points. But for those, if you didn't hear me before, we're offering grading, at least for this week, for the packs that are won, because I'm shipping them sealed, the Evo packs. Would it throw you off if I asked you reverse? Yes. It would throw it off severely. Just because I need to be able to count. That is a 3-pointer right there. We'll do a final count here. Otherwise, I would, I would be happy to do that, but like, I can't put them all into one penny sleeve because I need to be able to count them. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 points. Plus 2, 18, plus 3, 21. There's a lot. 21 is a score to beat. I honestly couldn't tell you if that is a good score or not. Dude, the dog is pissed. I think Haley had to put her in the pen for a second. $18 is minimum. Is it? Is it a guaranteed hollow for sure? I know it's like the 2 hollows are guaranteed, but the third one, isn't that like not always a guarantee? All right, Daryl, you're up. That's 3. I guess I'll sleeve them at the end. Another tres. Thank you. I think there's another one coming. I went outside to help Haley bring the dogs in, so I got to breathe that nice air. That is 2 points. Oh, Mr. Reese's Cup is here. Welcome. Welcome, brother. Tres. Another tres. Another tres. So, yeah, I'm not even going to begin to do that math in my head. Yeah, the puppy, we have like a, it's not her like,
Are you talking about her?
yeah, they said they could hear her. 2,
Yes, you
3,
finished your
4,
kibble.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, plus 2. So 19 points. Not bad. Justin still has the lead.
Say, I finished all my kibble like a good girl.
You got such big paws.
We
Oh,
did
she's
our-
ready to go to sleep.
We did our DNA test today, so we just mailed it out. So we'll find out.
So we know what she is.
We'll
She's a
find out
dog,
in
right?
week. Well, we're not sure. She might be part cat. Or
No,
monkey.
that's G.
Where are you going, little girl?
Hi. They're so cute. Oh, hello, you too.
He's like, don't forget about my cuteness. Well, we just finished our kibble, so we're happy.
Well, hopefully you guys left some
She
kibble
wants-
for me. Does she want some Whoppers? I'm pretty sure that would like kill a dog. It's chocolate and malt. It's probably not the greatest thing for a dog. Do you want to help with the battle, sir?
Why don't you stay with Peach? I'm gonna go make the bed with this one. Have some guy time. It's good for you. Nope. No guy time?
Does she want some Whoppers, he says. Put her on the bed, she'll fall asleep.
Well, I gotta change the sheets under the bed.
No, never mind
I'm gonna
then.
take her outside though. She just ate. She knew that to go.
So if you do want to grade your pack, it will be offered. Nick will add that to the website. Don't check out under the grade my card, obviously, because that will not be the same price. A fan. I actually really want a fan fee. Hopefully I catch that. I should use the Ultra Ball. Brayden, you're up next. You got 3 points right off the bat. So pretty much what we'll be looking for is anything greater than a hollow to make a difference. No, I'm not opening any. It's going to be the same across the board. That is a full art. That is a lot of points. That is a 4-pointer right there. I should have put it in the other top loader, damn it. I'll leave it for now. Hopefully there's something else top loadable. That's a 4-pointer. Another 3. Very good. Well, you'll know that when you get the card. And apparently, Ding, you just, you dislike waiting for stuff. So, to have you not complain about us submitting your card, you're going to submit them yourself now. How does that sound? Any update? Oh, your message? I'm looking into that, but it'll probably be, that's another 3-pointer. It'll probably be dealt with before then. That might take the lead, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, okay. Toxicroak. Three top-loaded cards. Okay, let's get this count going. Okay, so this is 4, 8, 11. 11 points just with that. Yes, the Spaghetti-O. That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 26 points is the new number to beat. 26. Thank you, Ding. Don't battle you, bro. But that's like what... That's the whole point of this. You don't want to battle? I'm confused. But I know you're memeing and just, you know, like, don't tase me, bro. Very good. All right, Jose, you're next. What is in the names of name is Das? Yeah, the first rule about pack battles is don't talk about Fight Club. That's 3. Ooh, that is a lot of points. That is 5 points right there. We got ourselves a ball game is right, dude. It's never over until it's over. These are battles, Bluebird. Highest points, take home a sealed pack of Evo, which you can have graded through us for a limited time while we're doing these battles. You keep everything in your pack, in your 6 packs, though. Another 3 points. Another 3. Had a good start so far. Last pack. Three points. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16. 16 plus 5 is 21. Tie for second. Ding is a math fan over here. I like it. Brado, you got to dodge 2 more stacks, my guy. And the pack's coming home with you. If not, though, someone else might get it. Also, I watched a movie for the first time today because I've heard it talked about through various podcasts. I watched Interstellar for the first time, and honestly, it's probably like one of the best movies I've ever seen. I'm surprised I never saw it before. How much is Sir worth? Sir? What is Sir? The illustration rare is 2 points. It's not textured. If you mean the textured one, that's just treated as a full art. Would a gold be an auto win? That's 3. Let's see, Aaron. That's another 3. That is a 5-point pack. Oh, baby. Aaron might be coming in with the snipe right now, dude. Yep. It's Aaron's turn right now. That's another 3. 2 more packs. Is Brado going to be our first winner? 1 gold and nothing else would be 24. Because what? The minimum is 18. You take one of them away, which would be the hollow, would be 17. Plus 7. Yeah, that comes out to 24. You're right. Last pack. Oh my gosh. Is that enough to win though? That's 7 points. Well, what matters is if that's going to get you the W here. So that's 10 points right there. That might be enough. 10 points in the back. It is a tie. Oh my gosh, the first one we get is a tie. Making me do more work. Well, technically, Mr. Tetsnick here can come out of left field and just steal it. You fight dirty. No, I'll do a coin flip. Yeah, even if you want to give it to him, I have to do it by the books. Without rules, we're animals, dude. You don't have a vote, Ding, so I guess we'll just ignore what you just said. All right, Mr. Tetznick, you are final. Rude? No, that's just the law, dude. 3. $18 is the new 0. Oh, that's a full art trainer. Full art trainer is 5 points. That's a 7-point pack. That's basically the equivalent of getting a gold. Actually, no, it's not, because a gold is still on its own. This battle is not over. That is 3. Three. Something could happen here. Last pack. Because I've seen multiple golds come out of a box. And it is a tie. A Bonesley. I don't even know if I caught the last Pokemon. It's probably better if I don't look, because I'll be disappointed in the outcomes. Well, as much as I appreciate your help, Ding, I have to double check the math. So that's 5, 6. 22. Root for you to beat Logan at 6. Got to get there first, dude. I'm going to forget to root for you by the time we get there. As Chancellor of these pack battles, I have to maintain complete unbiased opinion and keep to the rules because they are sacred, unless of course Ding is involved. In the event that Ding is in there, I will be rooting against him. I'm just kidding, Ding. I love you. He doesn't deserve a win. Everyone deserves to win. Except, I'm just kidding, Ding. It's rooted in me to put you down because you always put me down every day. I caught the Bonesley. All right, in the event of the tie, coin flipper. All right, so heads would be Brado. And it's tails. Winner goes. The winner is Aaron. You don't face any persecution. And it looks like you get a Charizard pack. What's the W mean? It means wind. Wind velocity. It means wumbo. Very good. Just a reminder, if you want your pack graded, there will be an option for it on the website. If it's not already up there, just keep an eye out. I'll let you know when it does get added if it hasn't been yet. Also, pack bundles will be added to our eBay. Nick told me he's going to have them added by the time stream was up. All right, first battle is over. Onward to the next. Congrats to the winners. Dang, it still gets shipped once a week. It will help, though, a little bit. Ding is always looking for angles to, like, get aggravated about. I don't know what he's doing. Classic angle shooter here. You ever heard of Kurt Angle, Ding? He was an angle shooter, and look what happened to him. He just drank milk all the time. And pills? Is that actually what happened to him? Oh, that's horrible. Like steroids? I don't think steroids is a pill form. I don't know. Six. I don't know what that has to do with anything I was just saying, but sure, Ding. I am not writing out your entire name. Writing out your entire last name, Alan, will add like an extra 15 minutes to each break. So I'm just cutting off like 3/4 of your last name there. No, I wasn't meant to be a burn. I'm just... You just have a very long name that will take a long time for me to write. All right. Let battle number 2 commence. Striker, you still in here? I didn't get a chance to talk to you about your experience with soloing the Veil. I mean, as you can see from last stream, it is very possible to do. Despite getting... I still, like, I looked back and there's zero explanation to how those 2 people were on my ship. In between, like, the 10 seconds that I took to dive down and go back up. There was no boats. Because I was so, like... I was like, maybe I missed it. And I looked at the replay just where I was panning everything around. No boat. Is your Hearthstone betting partner? Well, I hit Legend and Hearthstone before this recent reset. I almost hit it again, actually. That is 3 points. They weren't in the cannons. When I Googled it, there was other people complaining about people randomly appearing in places with, like, no explanation. They brought a stronghold powder keg onto my boat is very unlikely. With no boat of their own. I was more happy I didn't have any loot to lose. I would have been more devastated if I would have finished all the way through. And that happened, like, at the end of it. They weren't in the cannons today. Another 3. And I know it was a bigger powder keg because my boat literally lifted out of the water from the explosion. And then they didn't die from the explosion being right next to it. Alright, that looks like 21 points, maybe? Let me count. The only time you should be worried about it is before you're selling off and picking up the emissary quest. 3, 4, 17, 21. 20, you're right. Sorry. You don't know until you know. Well, I know. Because the fact that they, like, appeared to not die from the explosion that happened on my ship tells me that they were cheating. They had, like, some sort of, like, invincibility, which is also a thing, apparently. All right, 20 for Justin. Good way to start, Justin. Some heat in your life. Once I get the rhythm down too for these, it'll be a little bit faster. But it's the second one. I think we're doing pretty good. All right, Aaron, you're up again. Don't trade between breaks, please, because that will be very confusing for me. Ooh, we're starting off with a bang. That is 4 points. Aaron on a heater. He's out for these Evo packs. Three. He's out for blood. Spaghetti-O spider. Spidoops. Another 3. I mean, I did, in a way, shut you down. That is correct. Wow, and a full art trainer. That is a very strong start. Nine points in the back without counting the hollows and reverse hollows. Whatever. And you just got one of these, which is 2 points. Why did they spell tentacle wrong on this card? What are they doing here? Is this a land tentacle? No, we've done battles before. Is there no music? This might be. I thought I switched it. I mean, I've seen some crazy boxes. That's another 3. Okay. What do we got in the back? We've got 6 plus 5, 11. 12, 13. Same score as last time, dude, 26. That is the new number to beat this battle. Very good. We hadn't done them in a while. I figured why not switch it up. All right, Alan, you are up, my friend. 3. Yes, yes, balling kid. Very good. Another thrust. 3. Another 3. Consistent. Okay, full art on the board. That's a 4 points right there. And another 3. So 21 would it be? 4, 5, 6. I'll eventually learn the mental math on it. We're getting close. Very good. Let's see if Alan's second run here will be closer to potentially stealing it away. Anything can happen. Dang, don't make up rules. No, can't confirm that. Aaron still has the lead right now. Three. Are you nuts, dude? Only a sanctioned chancellor of the battles can make addendums to the rules, and I am the only one. Better make you win your battle? No, only you can do that. But thank you for the sub. That's a Gyarados right there. These count as full arts because it's textured. So 4 points. So the Arcanine and the Gyarados are both 4 points. That is 5 points. Getting close. Getting a little close here, my guy. Will Aaron hold on to it? Wow, that might be close. That might be very, very close. I mean, I guess technically I have to make a ruling on it right now. It isn't technically a full art, so I have to count that as a regular EX. That was the one thing I didn't think about. And the funny part is me and Nick talked about this for about 30 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Only because, what did I say, 15? Fifteen plus 11. What? Five, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Dang, why was your math off? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 plus 3, 18, plus 3, 21. It's 26, dude. That's a tie. Wow. Hello, misters.
Try to eat his food again.
Try to eat the puppy food?
His food.
Oh, maybe she's ready for it.
I put her in her pen pill, but so he could have a chance to eat. Ben said he just follows me over here.
Might go to a coin flip. But that's good. If there is no higher score here. The only reason why the ruling on that Gyarados is going to stand the way it is because there is a full art version of them that are alternates. So these have to be regulars then. So that's the final ruling. The alt can't be the same value as the regular. Like, that wouldn't be right. All right, Mr. Tatsnick. Aaron, second tie. Okay, starting off strong, Mr. Tatsnick. A bunch of regular EXs could do it, too. That's 3 on the board. That's a strong start. That's 3. Three. Another 3. Another 3. I think a gold still at this point could be a factor. In the event of a three-way tie, I'm just gonna random the 3 names once, and whoever ends up on the top is the winner. Oh, okay, that's another 2. I don't know if that's a factor, but it is points. Okay, so we've got 5 points here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21. 21 points. You got it right that time, dang. It's a tight race. That dog does not like being left alone, but she's a little puppy. Luna! Please! I'm guessing the fishing event is over, unless there's another week of it. Alright, Jose. Three points. What you been up? What are you doing, real man? It's nice to see you. Three. Three. Watch Jose pop off here and get like go sleep on the couch. Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, that's a 3. A gold would be a 3-way tie, I think. Not a gold, though. Aaron and Alan, let's flip a coin. Aaron will be heads. Jose had 20, I believe. 3, 6, 20. Not tearing the hamstring. It could happen with old age, dude. That's just how it goes. When you retire, are they gonna like have a ceremony and retire the number? Play I Believe I Can Fly. Just like Space Jam. Even though I'm pretty sure like that song like is probably not playable anymore due to circumstances. All right, coin flip to decide it. If I even show it on camera, can you guys see it? You can. All right. It flipped again. Tails is the winner. Alan, you are the winner. I think after what he's been found guilty for, that statement can't even be made in a way that is sarcastic. Alan getting the best Pokemon ever on his pack. Yeah, I could change it to whatever coin I want. So I chose dime. Fair and square. Aaron, I thought you were going to run away with two of them. But it's okay. You got one on the board. Okay. All of these tea bags are falling because they need to be out of the bag. If you want your pack graded, I don't know if that option's on the website yet, but it will be. It's an online random generator, dude. Please. Alan was the winner. All right, number 3 coming up. Let's go. Came to tie another one this round. Looks like we are full up to battle number 6. There's more to be had. Whoever followed, I love your face. Gotta love NF. Honestly, dude, NF is one of my favorite artists. His newest song, Happy, is probably the best song that I've heard recently across the board. Oh no, 49 months? What do you mean, oh no? Thank you. Coming up on 5 years? Thank you. For those of you that were interested in our mystery pack bundles, those are available on eBay. They should be. Nick said he was going to get them on the website today. And if you're not on Discord, graded cards, a 200 card batch where a couple submissions got backed up and they're together now, is on step 7. So keep an eye on our email and Discord. All right. Battlers are lined up. Aaron, you're up first, my guy. And once again, these Evo packs are out of a sealed box. These aren't like loose packs from tins. This is official. Three. I didn't even know they had a TCG. I don't know. We'll have to see. 3 points on the board for your boy. No, I'm keeping him sealed because I'm just keeping it consistent across the board, and people may get their packs graded. You can open it in person once you get it in the mail. Nice. Is this supposed to storm today? I feel like I just heard thunder. Aaron, my guy. Getting a 5 on the board already. We will grade the pack for you at PSA. Do not check out under the grade my card option because it's not going to be the same rate. Three. Three. Solid run. So it would be 8 plus 16, so 24, I think. Once I get the mental math down, I will start not having to count every time. So this would be 8. Getting better at it. 24 is a solid score. Will it hold, Aaron? I don't know. Jose, let's see it. Upside down hollow there, randomly. Three. Just have a random string of packs. No, there's no way for me to keep track of that. Oh, I see something here. Wow. Whoa, that's a big pack. That is a very large pack. That may have taken the lead. That is a 10-point pack. Technically 11 with the hollow. That's insane. Jose. Looking to pad the numbers here, the score. That's still 3. Can he beat 26? 26 is the highest score that we've seen. Still 3. Well, second spot came out swinging. Wow. Okay, that's a new high score, I think. I didn't even see that there was a fish to be caught. Dang. Brado Gretz on the big fish. That is a lot of points. It could be a busted box, though, dude. I've seen double gold boxes. Okay, so 10 plus this is 15 in the back. 16, 17, 18, 19, 30. 30 points is the new highest score I've ever seen. $30 points. Actually insane, though. Jose coming up on top right now. Will it hold, though? Records are made to be broken. It's going to be a tough one. I think it's going to be a tighter race than we think. I've seen multiple gold boxes. Alan, let's see if you can run with it right now. 3. 3. Can pop off at any point. Three. Okay, that's 3 points. How does this work? 6 packs to 6 people. Everyone keeps the contents of whatever their 6 packs is, but there's a point system assigned. Highest score gets a sealed pack of Evo. Not Evolving Skies, Evo. You could also grade the pack at PSA through us for a limited time. Otherwise, you're just going to get the packs shipped to you sealed. Ooh, okay. Alan's not going quietly here. 6 points in the back. Three. Check on the website. How much is it per spot? I didn't even check yet. Okay, so we got 3 plus 3 is 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, speaking of best NF song. Yeah, 22 per spot in each. Mr. Bickford, I don't think it's over yet. I've seen multiple gold boxes, and I am not convinced that it's over yet. Oh, it's not done, dude. Ye have little faith. Mr. Red, thank you for gifting a sub. And welcome, official. Appreciate you. Your name reminds me, and I know it's not the same name, but it reminds me of Dustin Checks In. Remember that movie with the chimpanzee? I forgot about that movie too, dude. Jeez. Look at that, dude. Right off the bat, you get 2 points. A bunch of less point hits could definitely run away with it. That's 2 already on the board, first pack. That is a nice card. I was going to say nice dog, which is also accurate. 3. I'm going to be cuddling both the puppers at once. Having both puppers is definitely just like a boost to life. 1 was already awesome. 2 is beautiful. All right, let's see. I'm calling another gold. I think this is far from over. I think we're going to see another gold like before this is over. Harold does have like that pizzazz going for him. Look at that. Arcanine full art, that is 4. Not a winning stack, but hey. You got all the dogs. Eye smelling? What? You smelling some gold too? That's what I'm saying, dude. Is that the first time I pulled that for, or you didn't have that card before? You are very welcome. Okay, so 4. This is 6. 6. (18 minus 2 would be 16. So 22? Yeah, okay. I think I got the mental math down now. I'm going to try and start the gaming stream earlier so I could stack more loot during the stream. It's a solid stack, dude. I love that Arcanine. You can still grade cards from your battles as well. I haven't really been paying attention to it, but just so people are aware of that. And that is super tenable. No, I didn't yet because I wanted to get this started as soon as I could. But I will. All right, Harold. Will that, you know, that ding factor just... Well, yeah, you take away how many top loaders there are from 18, and then you add, which is what you said, I think. That's good, dude. You're in the right place. I am a collector at heart. I really don't play the card game. I know a lot of people do, and that's fine. I'm a collector at heart. Behind me is 2 uncut sheets. I don't sell anything from my collection. I have thousands of graded cards. So you're definitely in the right place. So welcome. That is a 2-pointer right there for Dang. The Bombardier. Bombardier. I see what they did there. Bird puns. Very nice, very nice. Last week we did a record-breaking break. We did a 10 case break. 3. One backwards card here. All right, Harold. You didn't go out without a fight. So that would be 18 minus 1, 17 plus 2, 19. No, you tied. I think someone else got a 19 as well. Record low, you would share that record with 18 for everyone. Unless there was like an error pack that like was missing a hollow. It's gonna be tough to beat. I think this last stack is gonna have a little craziness. Well, that's good. The Gyarados is very nice. For me, I don't pay attention to current values, Dustin, because we all know what happens over time. As time goes on, you know, sets increase in value. I just tend to just enjoy whatever you get. That's kind of the way that I am. But to each their own. Do I want a Venomoth? Kind of. Might have been a waste of a Pokeball there. Ty Barrett. Alright, Ty. Is Jose taking it home, or are you putting up like just a last hurrah right here? Only one stack stands in the way between Jose and this Evo pack. Do Pokey start? Premier Balls are just, it's a free Pokeball. If you mouse over it, it tells you it's the same odds to catch as a Pokeball. The highest, I believe, is Ultra Ball, which, what is it? I don't think it's as high as 80%. I think it's like 65 maybe. It'll tell you when you read the description of the items. 3 and 3. Okay, full art already. I think we're going to see something exciting here. Another gold makes it very interesting. I got you, Dustin. I'm not looking down on you for doing that. You know, if that makes you enjoy it more, that by all means. I'm just giving, you know, a different outlook. Why am I writing? That's not over yet. Myriadon, that's another 3. So 3 plus 4 already, 7. Like, this is getting close already. It'll tell you what ball you've caught certain Pokemon in. A little insight, Dawson. ETBs, if they're not holiday sets, are always going to be worse in terms of hits versus a booster box. Just like if you open 10 packs from a booster box and 10 packs from an ETB, the booster box is almost always going to be better hits. Just a little insight, because I know you said you were new or coming back to it. Well, Jose, I believe you are the winner. So we've got 7, 23. And also, not to just appear to be biased, but all of these breaks, I only use booster boxes. Just saying. 10 regular art energies? Yeah, dude. I mean, come on now. I showed it to you already. It's already sealed, dude. I showed it. I looked at it. Your ears? I even whispered it. Ty, you actually came pretty close. That's pretty good. I'm just giving you some info on average. There's a reason why I don't use ETBs and brakes. I've seen ETBs with 0 hits. You didn't have it? There you go. I don't see that card a lot either. Alright, Jose, you got the pack. And this is officially the first battle that I didn't have to coin flip for a tie. It is a Blastoise pack. To be fair, have you opened a booster box of it yet? Because I think your outlook will change if you haven't. And I'm not even like, I'm just like trying to feed you helpful information. But if you've had good luck with them, that's good. Opening a booster box is something I recommend for everybody. It's the best thing ever. Sounds about right. They are a business. I know people like to penny pinch and look for the best deal. Looking for the best deal sometimes can get you scammed. I'm just like that is usually the case. Support local businesses. Pay it forward. I personally did not either, Mr. Baker. All right, number 3 is done. Onward to number 4, which I have to randomize. I think I can randomize a bunch right now. On Etsy. Don't check on Etsy. Don't listen to anything Ding says. Just, if you're new in here, Ding is a troll. I wouldn't trust him to, like, I don't know, like, fill a cup of water. Because he has, like, this trolly nature that he cannot help. Do I have a pull for myself that sticks out in my head? I mean, I opened a Shining Fates GX box for the full art Raichu to get graded. And there was a Mewtwo Secret Lab, and it was 0.5 off of Black Label, which they're all 0.5 off. Very good. Fresh case, hot stuff. But it would be my favorite pull if you actually like held up your end of the deal of never being negative again, which didn't really happen. So since you broke the curse, you have to carry Madame Zeroni up the mountain so that she can drink from the water. If you think about it, real man, remember when you got injured in baseball? Or, sorry, not baseball. Slow pitch softball. That was after you kind of like went back to your negative ways. Well, complaining. Yeah. You definitely broke that rule a couple of times. Say hogwash. Bro, don't mock destiny. The second you start mocking Destiny, that's when bad things start to happen, man. I've seen some stuff. All right, I got to randomize. I can randomize 4, 5, and 6. All right. A lot of the battles are filling up pretty quickly, just so people are aware. Malarkey, dude. Peter Malark. Are you talking about Hunger Games right now? They do take a lot of time. And Bulldog, do you mean they're going fast? Because I feel like they're definitely slower than it would take me to just open 36 packs. But hey, it's for enjoyment. What determines best mod? Like, are we talking like in terms of fulfilling their role as a mod? Being present? Because some of them are just not even here. Public opinion. Some don't even. You're not wrong. Yeah, if we're gauging just based on ding timeouts, I think it's going to be a tight race. You're not even a mod, Reese's. What are you talking about? You lunatic. Francis hasn't been around. I don't know what happened to Jedi. I hope he's okay. Why does it have to be you that wins? There are other people here. And I'm not shutting you down, dude. Except if you do lose, you would. I mean, like, losing one thing doesn't make you a loser, per se. Top 5 is so up for grabs, it's not even funny. Yeah, but that's your definition of it. Very tight. Dude, you know who's been popping off in first chat is Mr. Red. He's gotten a couple now. You didn't have to tell me that. I noticed. Last time I went to GameStop, I returned like a couple like Switch games, or traded them in rather for another game, and I had the membership, and instead of paying for the game, I was paid $20 for a new game. Fantastic. For two games I'd never play. I don't know how that establishment is still open. Probably because everyone pumped the stocks. The stonks. I was convinced we weren't going to see them by around this time, so it's very interesting to see them. That is 3 points. I mean, if you use those points to your advantage for every transaction and you have the membership, it makes it a lot of things very worth it. Who just subbed? What's the action? Thank you for that sub. That or other stuff too. I mean, they started stocking their inventory with like PC stuff. Tears of the Kingdom. Or Tears. Is tear and tear spelled the same way? I think it is. So, what if like you use it in a sentence that could like it could literally go both ways? Your PC runs Valorant at 300 FPS, but at the end of the day, it is Valorant. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't even play Valorant because my PC was too new and it wanted me to change a setting in the BIOS that I changed and then it still didn't work. Which I think they fixed, but I really don't care about it anymore. Very good. And Mimi, it's been a while since I've seen you. Okay, so 3, 20 points. Valorant doesn't like your cheats. Dude, I saw cheaters on Sea of Thieves, so like it really like is an annoying problem. I'm convinced that like the companies that make these games are getting kickbacks from the companies that make the cheats, or they're just making the cheats themselves. Because there has to be like a solution. They still have 5 more Lost Origin. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, my guy. All right, Audrey, second round. You're 100% certain that Call of Duty devs are the devs behind the cheats? I mean, it's just more money. Like, what? How much does like an average cheat subscription cost? Probably like $15 a month. That some kid is using with their parents' credit card. $7 a week. I just don't get the joy that people get from cheating. Like, it would take all the joy out of the game for me. They should just make a virus that if you have cheats on your computer, it just like blows out your GPU. I don't know. I never played that game or cared to play that game, so it was kind of a waste of effort. Gold Corridon, were we just talking about that? Hello. I hate Fortnite. And I hated the entire culture that was Fortnite. Got 9-year-olds telling me what makes a good game. I'm like, listen, little kid. My first system was an N64. You can't have this discussion with me. Oh yeah, I mean, even if their anti-cheat is good. I just don't enjoy that game. RNG when aiming your gun to shoot is not something I would consider competitive. Someone gifted one for you. Mr. Red did. By the way, Audrey, that is a lot of points with the gold. Oh, gotcha. My first game was Super Mario 64, which came with the system from like wherever it was bought from. Okay, let's do the mental math again. We've got 7 plus 2 is 9. 9 plus 16, 25. You punched it and broke the screen? I'm telling you, Audrey, there's like, behind closed doors, there's just deals being made with those companies and devs to make the cheats and make more money off of their game. Because they know degenerate people will pay for cheats. I've never paid for a cheat in my entire life in any game because I guess like I grew up with parents that loved me, or you know, I'm not just a loser. You could probably play it on your phone with an emulator. $25 was your score. 25 is the number to beat. You take the lead from yourself. I mean, if we're being honest, Undead Reese's Cup, the best game from that franchise is probably Super Mario Sunshine, which needs a new game. Needs to happen. I don't even know how many times I've replayed Super Mario Sunshine. Alright, Robert, let's see what you get. Twisted Metal was your first game? N64 was... out before the Game Boy was. So it was N64 first. And then Pokemon, my first love. You didn't enjoy Super Mario Sunshine. I mean, you're allowed to have an opinion, even if it's incorrect, that's for sure. Super Mario Sluggers, though, was ahead of its time. You get the Pinta, and you just literally just crank homers. 7 years prior, Game Boy Color, because that would have been my first one. Original Game Boy I didn't have. I was too young for it. That is an Arcanine. 3 points on the board for you, Robert. Two years after that sounds more right. Mario Sluggers with the Bomb Derby. That is a trainer. That is 5 points. Uh-oh. This is turning into a battle right now. This is getting real interesting. I think that's a tie right now. Bomb Derby. Yeah, it was a mini game with it was like a home run derby. But even better than Super Mario Sluggers, this might have just taken the lead. Even better than Super Mario Sluggers, if you have the Mario Party, the first Mario Party that came out on the Switch, not the newest one that's like crazy good. The original one that was kind of limited, they had a baseball minigame on there. It was more fun than Super Mario Sluggers. Okay, so 11 plus 15, which is 26. Very good. Taking the lead with 1 point. That is a very narrow margin. We've seen some high point battles, though. It's definitely still like you're not really safe with that score. But you are in the lead. Yeah, I mean, I would hope that they would add on to it. Oh my gosh. You're full tilt when it's still very winnable right now. $26 points. Lost last battle. I'm pretty sure you were here for that. I mean, that's on you. That's 2 points for Austin. Getting that Coryodon and a gold energy or trainer is very possible. No, you don't. The record would be, what's it called? The record would be 18. You did not hit 18. There's another 3. Whiscash. You literally can't get lower than 18. Full tilt, dude. FF at 15 over here. Those who play League know that reference. GGFF. Game's over. Running it down. Me run down. What a save. Spamming what a save. I love it. What game caused you to break your computer, Mimi? Because I'll get aggravated, but I haven't been aggravated to the point where I'm damaging my own property. And no additional points beyond those. Still a good run though. 5 plus 16, 21. Social media. Uh-oh. I'm sorry about that. I've worn out Game Mice, which I have a new one I could swap in. And it's not from like rage, I mash buttons, dude. I have not caught a fish this entire event. No, I think you have, Mr. Say. I feel like I've seen your name up there. Maybe you didn't, I don't know. I just know I have not for sure. Fishless. I'm also fishless, dude. I haven't caught one the entire event. Alright, real man. Despite your saltiness, I think you're going to have a good run here. 3. Positivity, my friend. If you win this here, like, it's not even going to feel good because you were toxic. Toxic player. Three. If a gold comes out, it becomes very, very interesting. 3. Aldo versus when he called his knockout. Oh, look at that, a full art. Oh, boo-hoo, I got points. That's a 4. Really? Because a gold actually ties it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, look at that. Closer than you thought. Wasn't 0 points. So you were wrong. I win, you lose. But you won because you got pretty sick hits. 7. Right? 4 plus 3, 7. 7 plus 16 is 23. It's a very close score. 27, he says. Where'd you learn how to add? No political statements, please. You knew better than that. Nobody respond to that. Nobody cares about your political opinion. I don't care what side you're on. Politics are dumb. Everything's rigged against us. So it's a waste of time. Well, Beige, I watch this channel. I don't care. Nobody cares. Nobody should care, honestly. It's a waste of your time. Well, you should have been paying attention, Dr. Bulldog. You missed it. Everyone was here. Crazy things occurred. You missed out. It really wasn't, though. It wasn't that great of a zinger there. You like to talk Pokemon politics? Yeah, I mean, we could all agree that if we're going to vote for worst Pokemon, Shuckle, Dunsparce is close, the running mate. What sparked that discussion? I forgot about that. Someone was making fun of Legally Blonde, and I think it was you, and everyone turned on you. Wasn't it what's your favorite movie be? Legally Blonde? And I was like, what's wrong with Legally Blonde? And everyone turned on you. I'm pretty sure that's how it happened. That's a full art trainer, Harold. This is going to be an interesting stack. No, top load with her name. See, we started it again. Backlash is putting it mildly. The entire chat turned on you. Your attempt at trolling me was just absolutely denied. It dissipated. Oh my gosh. I think we just got a very, very interesting pack here. We're at 9 points. I think 3 gives them the tie. Don't have a large platform large enough? Well, yeah, I never said that I was that big. Thank you. I don't know. I was pretty young for those movies, but I've watched them. They're, it's entertaining. I mean, I put out the packs randomly. That was a good run, Ding. Well, if you do that, you could do that when both of you get your mail respectively. Because that will be a nightmare for me logistically. 9 plus 16. 25. Dang, dude. That was close. Which Halo are you playing? Halo 2, finding all the skulls was pretty satisfying. Rotwing, thank you for gifting a sub because Undead Reese's Cup doesn't think that, just supporting me for $5.99 is worth it. He doesn't like me that much. But you did it for him. Thank you. And that's not a shaming to anyone. Subbing is not mandatory unless you're Undead Reese's Cup. I've earned his sub. You got kicked out for that? Kicked out for what? You roasting? You got kicked out for me roasting you? That doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't kick you out for that. You got kicked off the stream when you got the sub? Good. Thank you. All right, Robert. Robert takes the W. Robert, you got a nice little Venusaur pack right there. Let's go. That was a tight race right there. If you do want to get the pack graded, we are offering grading for a limited time on that. Solid break. Solid battle. All right, 5 coming up. What's up, Notorious? Going well. The battles are going good. We will be keeping the battles to 9. I think that was a fish in chat. Hopefully that goes through for me. Casey is another name, last name that I won't be fully writing out. If you take offense to that, I'm sorry. My marker's going to run out writing that name. It's my understanding in that Twitch game too that you can't evolve a Pokemon until you've caught the evolved form, which is interesting. At least that's what it told me. That's when I tried to evolve something. Totodile is really good. My starter was Scorbunny, and its IV is absolutely like the worst IV I've ever seen. I tried battling online ranked in the app for the first time. I'm never going to catch a fish, dude. I'm not burning Ultra Balls on a stupid fish. And Grats mimic you. Heaviest fish. So yours is heavier than Undead's, but so his is just like a long skinny fish, I guess. We're going off of like length. All right, number 5. Oh, I forgot to write the names. There's a little, if you're on PC, it's really easy to see. You just scroll down. On phone, you might have to like click on panels or something. Are you even in this break, Mr. Baker? But if you didn't buy a certain ball, you might not be able to use it because you don't have any. You are not number 6 in this break. Oh, break 6. Okay, so Logan was in here with that. Dude, I thought I just screwed up everything. Gave me a mini heart attack for no reason. Even though I was the one who did it. Thanks a lot, man. Hold on one second. I just need to use the bathroom. Finally, you guys are back. Jeez. Lose all your points. I don't care. You weren't in the running for winning anyway, dude. You lack dedication. Casey, good luck. Three points. Star Raptor with a Silicobra. Oh, that's a full art. Very good. Very, very good. 4 points. Yeah, it's very nice. Very tenable, too. That is 2 points. Dang, I'm surprised you didn't win it in the last one. I thought you were going to run away with it. It was very close. All right, so that is 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 plus 16 is 22. Wicked Clowns. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. 22. Sorry I didn't interact more. I just didn't want to forget the number. $22. Coming up on 3 years, dude. See what you missed out on 5? Is that what you said? Beige bot NPCs, dude. All right, Andrew. I was reading about something today that they're gonna use like AI in video games so that when you have interactions in the games, they're unique to every person, because what you might say to whatever NPC you're interacting with is going to have like an AI generated response. That like possibility sounds really, really cool. Instead of just like playing a game and having just like a set track that you're on, having like a unique response to every situation. Could you imagine like games that are already out with that, like added in? Imagine if Pokemon was like that, and you could truly become an antagonist then. Right, but having the game change based on how you interact would be pretty intense. Like infinite amounts of possibilities. Andrew, that is the first 18-point run I've seen. That's okay. It's a good run nonetheless. If we were playing golf rules, you would have won the pack. All right, let me not catch another fish here. I need to top load something here. I legitimately have not caught one fish this entire event, so I already know the outcome for this. I don't know like what garbage RNG they're adding to that. Oh, then I've definitely got the achievement. I probably like ranked number 1 for not catching any fish. Tied with Mr. Saxton. The puppies is up. I have to hold her for a second. She's too dang cute.
Can I have the gas card? Careful, she just woke up
I don't know if the wallet.
upstairs.
Maybe. Hi, baby. Look at how cute she is.
I had to wake her up so she can go with us because I didn't want to leave her.
But she's so sleepy. Do you want to say hello? Talk into the microphone. I caught a fish, but it wasn't a record. It's okay. Let's get the booger. She doesn't want to go. I'm sorry.
Okay. Tell Sarah anytime she wants to come down, she knows where she is. Otherwise, I'll bring her up Friday if you guys are home. I can stop by with her.
Audrey's the next one. She's an adorable baby.
Okay. We're gonna go to the gas station.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave G here. He's sleeping on the couch.
Get me one of those Starbucks vanilla fraps.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can I use the card then? For
That's
that?
fine. What's in the mood for that song? I can tell you that like cuddling a puppy is 10 out of 10. Adds years to your life. She's a cute little baby. Ooh, that's a trainer. That's 5 points. Audrey wants that pack. What's up, Frank? I'm doing good, dude. Nah, even when it's... She knows not to bite me anymore. If she starts to get a little crazy, I bark at her back, and she looks at me, and then she stops. I think she, like, understands me. Audrey, this is quite a run for you. Frank, I haven't seen you in a long time, dude. How you been? Audrey, it's pretty safe to say that you're probably going to take the lead on this. Oh, yeah. Will it be a win, though? I don't know. We still haven't seen a gold. That was a lot of points. Okay, so we got 9 plus 3 is 12. 12 plus 15. 15 plus 12 is 25. No, 27. Sorry, 15 plus 12 is 27. Getting married? Hey, congrats, man. Love to hear it. It's beautiful. 27 points is going to be a Frankie Fondue locking it up, dude. Hey, it has to happen to all of us eventually. Maybe not all of us, but most of us. Yeah, I haven't done them in a while and figured why not this week. Spice it up a little bit. We're battling for Evo packs, and we will offer grading on them for a limited time. I'm sure I'm not too far from the same fate that you face. The trick is finding the right one first. I definitely would say that I've definitely found the right one. I'm happy for you too, dude. That's how it goes. That is 2 points right off the bat. Oh man, Logan's putting up a fight here. That's 2 packs with points already. Big points. You got 5 in the back right now. The gallery cards are really good. I wish they were textured, but they're good. I'm okay with them.
She's angered.
Why?
Because I made her go potty.
Oh, was it cold out?
Yeah, it was.
That's 47. Ain't too bad. Oh, boo.
She's shaking up.
Hey, baby, it's okay.
She's not into it.
You're so cute.
Did you see her paws are changing? She's been walking on them. She's growing up. Her paw pads are
I'm just
changing.
giving you a little kiss. She's a good baby. You could cheer him on in this one, just not the next one. Oh, you didn't win yet.
Maybe for a baby, her paws are changing. She's growing up already.
She's got a little chunky pup purse. She's been eating. She's getting big. Pretty soon she ain't gonna be.
This baby fat today.
Well, she's gonna be harder to hold. That's how dogs grow.
Okay, honey. You didn't need that.
She just takes it as a compliment.
Your DNA test is gonna come back in a week and we'll know what you are.
We're gonna figure out if you're a dog.
She's starting to go back to sleep.
Let her sleep then.
No, but I don't want her to be up all night.
She'll take a nap in the car then. Wow. That actually might have taken the lead.
You want to go in the packs?
No.
Packs?
She's too tired for that. That is gold. Don't forget the Starbucks thing. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, are you just reminding me, criminal, for the gift card that you won? Thanks, man. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna do those. I think that may have taken the lead. It'd be kind of crazy if it didn't. It's a gorgeous gold. And another 2 points. I think that's definitely a lead for Logan. You should be pretty nervous, Undead, if you think that you can take him down. This is his first one, and he's literally like out of control. He's hacking. He's using aim bots, aimware, walls. Okay, so we got. This is 10, 14. 17 plus. Why is she calling me if she's in the same room? Okay, 17. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that makes it 13. 17 plus 13 is 30. 30 points. That is insane. Tie for highest score that I've seen. I learned a fact about dogs the other day, which I didn't double check to see if it was true, but I have no reason to not believe what I read. Dogs see like, what was the number? It was like a couple hundred frames per second. So when you leave the TV on for them to watch, it's like they're watching like a slideshow. I never knew that, and that blew my mind reading it. Could be completely inaccurate, but the packs have been good. We just hit 30 points on one of these stacks again. All right, Audrey. Let's see if you can best 30. Got some high scores up in here. It's 3. That's an Arcanine. Very nice. 3 points. So far, Logan's holding that lead at 30. But yeah, I caught a fish finally, but it wasn't any record or anything. So it kind of sucks. But it was probably like the only fish I caught. Mr. Saxton, did you catch the last one too? Dang, dude. All right, just the 3. 18 minus 1 is 17. 17 plus 3 is 20. Dude, they prepared for the event by buying dive balls, which I don't even think you could buy, if I'm being honest. Oh, Mr. Saxton's on the board. Does it feel good to see that percentage up there? Because I've never felt that before. Makes sense why I don't have any. I should have 15 for catching 1. All right, Justin. What's the percentage increase on catching on them, on the dive balls? It should say it in the description of it. Not in game either, like in this game. 55%, so it's like a great ball. No, there's like a little widget that you can click on that's below the chat if you're not on phone. If you're on PC, rather. That is 3. That doesn't sound right. I thought Ultra Ball was 80 or 85. I just top loaded that on accident instead of the one with your name on it. Yeah, Ultra is 80. It has to be. Great Ball, I think, is 55. If that was the case, it's not worth it to buy an Ultra Ball. In my opinion. If it's a 5% difference, I would just buy Great Balls. No, I got you. I'm just giving my reasoning on that. Alright, I believe that's 20 points. No, yeah. Logan comes in and takes it. Congrats to you, Logan. Net ball is 70%. How do you get a net ball? Buy it? I don't know if you could buy those. You've just been missing me. I'm literally, it's been the same schedule for 6 years. But what's up, dude? Good to see you. Alright, Logan. Looks like you've got a Charizard pack. Let's go. Streaming in general for 6 years. Twitch is probably 4 or 3. All right, number 6. I think Superhood still has the most watch time. Are you nervous, Mr. Baker? Because I would be. Logan just popped off. Nah, did you just see him drop 30 points? Because I did. He dropped 30 points like it was nothing. I think Superhoods is up to like 4 or 5 months. It'll never happen again. You're right, because he's about to drop like 31 points or something. You lost it all, Audrey. Darn. Four months, 24 days. He's literally almost 5 months. Are you not? I didn't see it. I'm sorry. That was like a lot of numbers at once. Friday's breaks will be posted. We'll still do a feast, and we'll have more battles after the feast. Because it's Friday. It feels wrong to not do a feast on Friday, if I'm being honest. Now what? Four months, 5 days. That's, I mean, yeah, that's a lot of time. I appreciate it. Hopefully it means you've been enjoying your time watching. Yeah, the update is we're still working on it. Only because, like, yeah, it's just a stupid thing that we have to work on. Audrey, you've been so close to winning every time. Your time is coming, though. We know this. You've gotten sick hits, though. Mr. Baker. You got 2 spots, and he's still going to beat you. Darn. He tried to cheat it a little bit by getting 2 spots. I don't think it's gonna help you though, dude. Logan is nuts. I'm randomizing the orders after this break. right, Justin. What do you got for us? Nothing too crazy yet. Okay, that's 3 points on the board. I gotta be running low on Pokeballs again. Still 3. That is another 2 though. So that's 5 points plus 16, 21. Winner, winner. You have to use the app that's at the bottom, or there's a command to buy stuff. But the app is nice. Or like a little widget. I don't know the command for it. I use like the app when I'm playing the game. When I did the ranked battle, I got smoked so bad. My Pokemon are horrible though. But I don't think it like matches you with like equal people. It's just whoever's out there. Shello sucks anyway. Nobody wanted it. Right off the bat, Audrey. Just on the board. Reminds me of a basketball coach I had in grade school, dude. Used to go, board! To go for a rebound. He would get like so into it. I love that dude. Still a good start. Feast is up. We'll still have a feast, and then we'll have battles afterwards. The feast, we added a box of Sun and Moon base on top of what was already in it. That's another 3 points, by the way. Audrey. Very nice. Tyrant T-Tar. That's a tongue twister right there. A little alliteration. That's a full art, Audrey. My gosh. Making a run. Is this the one? I don't even know how many points that is. I'll have to count it. That's a lot of fuego. Okay, so this is 3, 6, plus 4 is 10. 10 plus 15, 25. It's a good score. Gotta Gonna be tough to beat. It's still anyone's game though. Mr. Baker, you sweating yet? You should be. Logan's in this. I feel like Logan might drop another 30 bomb here. Alright, Audrey, second run. Let's see if you can beat your own self. Nothing out of control yet. Soaking up a lot of packs here, Audrey. Your goal on this stack is to just take a hits from the other stacks. Hasn't happened yet, but there's time. Like if a gold lands here, you probably have a good chance of winning it all. We'll see what happens. Last pack magic. $18. No points taken from other stacks. This is going to be close. Very close. All right, Mr. Baker, your first run. Let's see it. Off to a good start. That is 3 points on the board. Whoa, with like a weird like printer error there with like, it's like, you see that? Yeah, you can see it. Like right here. It's like missing hollow. And no, I'm not going to give you additional points for it being an error, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is that what that is? I've never seen that before. Oh man, whoa, that is a 10-point pack. That's the equivalent of getting a gold. Oh my gosh. Wow. That is intense. It's the first time that's happened tonight. Well, once he gets it in the mail, that's the only thing that I request. Unless I end up pulling it for you, Audrey. Oh, you're saying the misprint. But yeah, once it gets to you. Okay. This is probably... This might be a record. 5. So 15 right now. We had a double trainer pack just now. Double gold Logan could still happen, which would be 20 points in a pack. Well, not in the same pack. Okay, that ends the streak there. Let's count this out. Because it's a lot of points, but it's also a lot of cards that needed to get the points. So this is 10 plus 8, 18. 18 plus 13, which is 31. 31, new highest score. That is the new highest point total that I've seen. Well done, Mr. Baker. Now, that's not to say that it's safe, but it is the highest score I've seen. It's going to be interesting. All right, Logan, let's see if you can hold a candle to that 31. I have faith in Logan still. My faith has not been broken. 2 points right off the bat. Well, it's actually a Venusaur pack. And you didn't win it just yet. Okay, still 2. The double full art trainer is pretty busted though. 9. So we got 3 more after this. Ooh, okay. Logan's not going out quietly. That's a 4. Count them, a 4 point right there. It's still technically doable, I think. You need a gold and full art trainer in the same pack, which I think is possible. For a tie. Okay. Now you can officially say you won because you're the last stack. Any interest in keeping those sealed? Because then we can move on to the next one. I'll just send you the sealed packs. If not, I'll just open them. But that makes no difference for me, other than saving time. Aracuda. If it's up to me, I'll keep them sealed, and then you could open them when you get them. Speedrun it? I mean, yeah, that's fine. I guess I don't have to count the points because you already won. I'll count them if it's going to be a record break. That's about it, though. No, yeah. I'll open them. Gotta see what's in the rest of the box because it's a pretty good one. Might want to get something graded that we pull too. Logan got 6. 22. I didn't even catch it with a dive ball. It's garbage. Scam. All right. Mr. Baker, let's see what you get. Of course you did. Cheating. Hacker. Dang, dude. Logan, I have faith in you. You still did good, though. And you still are technically tied because you won one and he won one. I have to randomize after this. Well, you scored an 18 on that. If you would have only bought one spot, though, there was a chance that you could have landed on that alone. I'll tell you what, though. Had this been golf rules, it would have been very interesting. I think golf rules are like the most perfect form of this game, but I like both. If you average the two, Logan wins. That's true. Hello. What's up? Be right back 1 second, guys. Alright. Sorry about that. We're good to continue. I got a nice iced blueberry coffee right now. Let's go. Very good. Alright, so Mr. Baker, you're getting the Venusaur pack. If you decide to get the pack graded, there will be an option offered on the website if it's not already up there. Otherwise, it'll be shipped to you and you can open it when you get it. Alright, time to randomize number 7 through 9. You cannot run a raffle. All right, 7 through 9 are good to go. Audrey looking for that dub, dude. I respect it. It's about as random as I can make that. Why are these two top loaders stuck together so long? There we go. Whoever bought in under KCDC, you're my favorite because it's the least amount of work that I have to do writing someone's name. That's not to say that I love people less with longer names, but, you know, I could. Excuse me. The allergies. Thank you. Very good. Even though these, even though these battles take longer, they feel like they're going by pretty quick. All right, who's taking home the gold here? Do I care about Floatzel? Maybe. The probably will be reserved for breaks exclusively, but that could change in the future. Because I have Lost Origin. I wouldn't rule it out entirely. We do put it in breaks regularly, though. You might see it in a battle or a regular break. It's in the feast for Friday. Well, if you buy a booster box, I would just ship it to you sealed. The lives are more reserved for like stuff that multiple people are participating in, unless they buy out a break. That's 2 points, by the way, Craig. What you want out of Lost Origin, dude? I've pulled so many Aerodactyls now for all these beautiful people. All right, Craig. I believe this is 20 points. No, it's less. 2 minus 1, 2, 19. 19 points. Giratina, pulled a bunch of those too. Not easy to pull, for sure. It's a gorgeous card, though. Oh man, I gotta blow my nose. Allergies suck, man. Hold on. Sorry about that. Sneezing like 9 times will make you want to blow your nose, I guess. Who knew? Friday's feast is up on the website for those of you grabbing spots in advance and not yelling at me last minute when it sells out. All right, Nicholas. 19 is the number to beat. Nothing too crazy yet. Could change in one pack though. Very easily. Ooh, that's a full art trainer. 5 points. Just like that. Taking the lead. Oh, hello, Bowling Kid. We're now at the hour where people become NPCs. Okay, still just Miriam. I believe that's 22 points. 5 plus 17. 22. PUBG. Yeah, my friends were like coaxing me to play that, and I was like, I'm not in the mood to play PUBG. So I've just been solo Sea of Thieves in it, which I'm okay with. I just want to be a pirate. I made it all the way up to Diamond 3, dude. Not even like really trying too hard. And then hit a nice stone wall of a lost streak. So it's the same. I care less about it though for hitting legend because I already hit it once. Still hands down the best game to play while you're doing cardio is Hearthstone. I do like 8 to 12 miles like nothing. I almost got my mile down to 4 minutes, which is pretty good. I hit it once. I think when I did hit it, it was like what, 3 in the morning. I think that's like the magic hour because then I get matched against international people, and usually they're not spurgs and just play aggro. Two of these in one box. That is very interesting. 5 points already on the board for Mr. Saxton. I don't know if I've seen that before. Busted box, question mark? Not really. I think we saw her one other time tonight. What makes Hearthstone a bad game right now, in my opinion, though, is there is no way you can be competitive and play a unique deck. Because if you want to be competitive, you have to play aggro, pretty much. I'm not confident that Control can hit Legend. Like, it has to be just busted aggro, or, like, your chances are pretty low. And if a game is like that, where it's boiling down to, like, if you want to hit Legend, you got to play aggro, it's pretty garbage. Because there's plenty of decks that I would have so much fun playing if there was actually just not that matchup every single time. I'll try it again tonight at or this morning, in the morning. 3 a.m. is usually like the magic time. That's when I hit it last time. I was so excited and everyone was asleep. I was like strutting around my kitchen, dude. I think that takes the lead. Okay, so this is 8/24 because it would be 16 times or plus 8. 24. That's the new lead. Can you hold it, Mr. Saxton? Or is it going to be just a Cinderella moment? Not the good part where she falls in love at the end, the part where she gets like locked in a room and misses the ball. What if every Disney movie, instead of having a happy ending, had a sad ending? Like, just swapped up? Like Aladdin, just gone right when the movie starts in the cave. Never makes it out. I think it'd still be a good movie. We don't like that. I think it'd be interesting. But yeah, dude, when I hit Legend, I was like going around the kitchen just doing like the belt. The champ is here. I was so hyped at 3 a.m. and nobody to share it with. Oh gosh, it's going well. Having a good time. That's 2 points. Very good, Audrey. The key is here, you want to score low on one of your stacks, and then the next stack you want to score, just pick up everything you missed. Unless KCDC has something to say about it, though. The new highest score ever is 31, though. 3 points. That is another 2 points. I also had another encounter at the gym this past time that I went on Tuesday. It was a person that was very, very loudly grunting, which I'm normally okay with, but he was on a cable machine. You grunt if you're on free weights, my guy. If you're on the cables, you shut up, because you ain't exerting yourself. You grunt if you're about to die from dropping the weight on you, not a cable machine. This is gym etiquette. They don't teach that, ladies and gentlemen. He was slamming the cable, too, like dropping the weight all the way down. The cable, you got to do it back and forth to get a full rep. But I'm talking to a bunch of Beige Buck on PC, so I'll just imagine. Yeah, Beige, you're right. Yeah, it's crazy. See how many points is that? Okay, so 4 plus 3, 7. 7 plus 15, 22. Who taught you how to do math? Because that is 22. It does seem that way. That's why, like, I'm going to start doing giveaways where, like, you have to be listening. And not just be an NPC. And when I make that change, the NPCs aren't even going to notice. Also, I was the only one to catch Gruben. I am superior. I am the best Pokemon master. If the fish shows up on there, though, I ain't catching it. There was 2 Miriams in one box so far. There could be more. I haven't finished yet. This was a sealed box. Every break is a sealed box for this. I don't know if 24 is going to hold, dude. We haven't seen a gold yet. And we might see another Miriam somewhere. Alright, KCDC, you're up next. Have you played against, Bowling Kid, have you played against that new Demon Hunter deck that uses, like, really huge demons? Because I played against that today and it actually, like, destroyed me. People have been, like, now when I'm facing a Demon Hunter, it's hard to tell if it's just degenerate face or if it's that deck. And by the time you figure it out, it's too late. This stack is going to be Thunderstruck. Is that like a catchphrase, Rev Aaron? You want to get that TM'd? A little copyright on there. You might have a little bit of confliction with confliction, if that's even a word. I know it's an ADC sign. That's why I said it. Dude, I'm not uncultured. Ooh. I probably have the most diverse playlist. It's the Demon Hunter version of the Warlock one. Yeah. The Warlock one is fun, but it's too slow. The only reason why I lost was because I was playing the Control Warrior, which is very inconsistent, what I'm learning. If you don't draw either of the cards that buffs your deck, it makes it pretty bad. It's a really fun deck, again, that just loses out to aggro. And that's why Hearthstone sucks right now. It's been an issue since I've ever played Hearthstone, because Face Hunter was the way to get into Legend when I played before. Years ago. Let's see how many points that is. Seven. So I think that's 22 again, right? 7 plus... No, never mind. 7 plus 16. 23. Wow, dude. 24 might take it. I don't know. It's too close to call. There's one stack left. Truly a Cinderella story. If there's anyone who's earned it tonight, it might be Audrey, though. I have to say, like, you might be donezo here. Once too many face decks come into play, Druid and Priest control mid-range will be better. Dude, I feel like whenever I have a favorable matchup that's supposed to be favorable, like control versus aggro, it feels like it still isn't favorable. I could still lose most of the time. Totem Shaman still got me a lot of wins though. I know it's a numbers game, but like there's way too many aggro decks. I might as well delete the mill deck because it's like I can't play that until I can get into Legend. Or I just play it now and not care about it. But I hit Diamond 5 already, so I've already given myself the trap. There's not enough mid-range decks. I'm going to have to like agree with you on that. Because you can't play them because it's too medium. You're going to lose out in an aggro battle, and you're going to lose out in a control matchup. All right, already on the board, Audrey, first pack. There's going to be a nail biter for Mr. Saxton. I feel your pain, my guy. It's going to be close. I feel like DK control is a coin flip versus an aggro. It doesn't even like consistently beat aggro. I'm convinced that aggro decks just are way too strong. They need to find out a way to like fix that, but it's really hard to. The amount of times I've won on like turn 3 with the Totem Shaman is ridiculous. Like it shouldn't be a thing. It comes down to like you drawing the early answers. I think you may have taken it home. We'll see though. It's not over till the last pack is opened. Silences. There was wow. Okay, this might be very close. I don't know if that won it. So we got 2 regular Miriams and the alt in one box. Is that enough? I'm not sure. It might be. Okay, so 5 plus 6 is 11. 11 plus 15 is 26. That's a winner. How are you getting the count wrong? I haven't added to the Miriam counter in a while. Well, Mr. Saxton, you did lose it, but you still got a good run there. And Audrey, that was your first dub of tonight. Earned. You've been fighting for it. Looks like you got a Charizard pack, too. It's war now? Wow. Wow. Wario. Wario. I don't know why you saying war triggered me into just saying Wario, but it did. That's where we are right now. Diablo 4. Never really been a Diablo guy, Mr. Redder. I don't think less of people who are. I've tried it once and it just not my genre. If you do decide to grade the pack, that is a gorgeous Mega Charizard. It was one of those games that I got roped into buying with my friends and they like stopped playing. And it wasn't even fun for me because they were max level and I just had to sit in the back. Which is interesting because I enjoy games like Warcraft 3, you know? No, right. I feel you on that. All right, battle number 8. Did they make it more like WoW? Is that what they're doing? Like talent trees and whatnot? That was a close battle. That was fun to open. Obviously, you know, it sucks to lose, but that was a good time. That was a nail biter. There you go. Friday's feast and battles are up on the website. Grab them while they're hot. They'll be here for a very limited amount of time. You really can't because you got good stuff too. And I appreciate you being a good sport and not salty spittoon like others. Mayhem. Wait, what? I thought you were just trying to trade me like a beta key for like a spot in the battle that was already sold. Are you saying like to add you if I play it? If I do, I will. For sure. I've been on the Sea of Thieves just absolute no life grind. Fee. No, I've stopped like tracking that because people were just very just not enthusiastic about the release. But I'll add to it. We're probably like at like 12 right now. That's probably a more accurate number, if not more. If you win the battle, well, you mean open it? I'm keeping them sealed just because I'll let people make the choice if they want to grade their pack sealed. It's just consistent. And if you want to open it, you can just open it when you get it. Sorry about that. Because we are offering grading on the sealed Evo pack if you guys win it and you want to get graded. And look at that. That's the biggest fish ever, 169%. That number doesn't even make sense. I know, but I'm keeping it consistent, Mr. Ritter, just because these already take a long time to open. I'm sorry about that if that's, it sucks, but I'd rather give people the option. But I hear you. I just have to make this as simple as possible because if I start adding little things here and there, it really adds time to these. Audrey's out for blood tonight, dude. Oh, Mr. Saxon again. Hey, that's the attitude to have. But also not being salty if you lose. Also a good attitude. Don't know if you don't ask. It's true. I got you. All right. Let us begin. All right. Killed it. Thank you for 60 bits. Which doesn't even warrant a notification. Unbelievable. If that was an attempt to bribe me, it would have been an insult. But I can't be bought anyway. As chancellor of these battles, I will never succumb to corruption. Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm just kidding. Love you, appreciate you. Hey, Mr. Tetsnick, that's a 3 points on the board. You ever got a 3-pointer? Ooh. Whoa. Hacksaw. This might be Tet's next battle. That is a very strong start with 10 points on the board. Just in the back. And that's very gradable. Hello Gold is right. Nothing. Oh my gosh, dude. This is the most busted stack. This might be a busted box, though. 4 points. That's 14 in the back now. Are we going to go for the record here? Okay, 14, I feel like, is not 31. Let me see. Okay, so 10 plus 4, 14. 14 plus 15, 29. 29. I don't know what's going on out there. They're playing with the dogs and going full high pitched. Nine's a pretty good score, dude. 31 is the highest that we've seen. Is there a cap on highest possible? I don't know. Technically, no. It's hard to put a cap on it. It's a very good way to start. We know the floor is 18. You can't get lower than 18. Audrey. See, like if I had 29 points, I'd feel good, but I wouldn't feel safe in this type of battle at all. We saw 31 points, and we know that we can go beyond it. So it's a good start. Excuse me. Gets warmer than the allergies come back. I can't do this anymore. It needs to be hot or not hot. It can't keep going in between. The temp has dropped like 10 degrees since I've been live. Oh, of course. It's not too much longer anyway. You gotta see if you win. That's another 2 points. All right, looks like we got 4 in the back. $20 points. $20. I ripped that off way too early. still holding the lead with 29. Right after your birthday. Well, it releases right when that destination wedding was happening, so I'm not going. Which has caused me a great amount of stress because other people's reactions, but I literally don't care. I love them, but ain't paying my bills. No, there isn't. And like I've it shouldn't be a surprise because I warned people in advance. It's not like they consulted me on what day to get married, which they shouldn't, but at the same time it's, it's what it is. The funny part is like the drama will be caused not by my cousin, because me and my cousin both love each other and we have an understanding of what it's like to own and run a business. It'll be like the relatives that I really could care less about if they're going to be like that. Three points, Mr. Ritter. Still time here. Like, all it takes is a double trainer pack like we've seen a couple times, and it turns into a very close battle. All right, so that's a 20-pointer. Like I said, 29 will be hard to beat, but it's not impossible. I was watching Storm Chasers on Discovery Plus or whatever. It still blows my mind that they just like heavily armored a car just to drive it right through a tornado. It's pretty sick. But I was watching a season where like fights were breaking out, be it scripted or not, I don't know, between like the crew, because there's people that are like, we got expensive instruments, we can't just be driving through like an F5. That's 3 on the board. It tripped me up too, because I saw one dude who was on a Netflix show with a different storm chasing crew, and I think that guy went out of business or something, and then he joined this one on Discovery. So like that community kind of like just stays connected like that. Because a lot of like the storm chaser money is either like funded, it can be funded by like research or like universities, but if they're freelance, they have to rely on getting good footage and selling it to like the news. So if they miss like a tornado, like that's, they lost money. That's a lot of gas. I don't even know what that was, but I'm throwing a Pokeball at it. Audrey, I think that's another 20 points. Dude, this is going to be an interesting last couple stacks. Mr. Saxton said he was going to get like, what, a 32 pointer? It could still happen. That's 3 20-pointers. Or multiple double trainers. That's also a possibility. I think we worked into the rules when we had like certain sets where you could get like a rare Zard, that the Zards gave like a ridiculous amount of points or an auto win. Can't really do that with this set. I guess you could. I just have to choose like Nest Ball or something. Or the mirroring. I have to blow my nose again, man. Sucks. I haven't had like an uncontrollable sneezing fit yet, thankfully. If that happens while I'm driving, I have to pull over straight up because you can't sneeze with your eyes open. I've legit like sneezed like 20 times in a row when the allergies get really bad. I feel like you're gonna die. Could you die by sneezing? You could technically suffocate, I think, right? All right, let's see. Hello, puppy.
She pee-peed in the house.
Go in the house? Not good. You know better than that. You're so dang cute, though.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna put her in the crate.
Okay. I'll take her out if she wakes up.
Well, take her out once you get off.
Yeah. Thank you for 1,000 bits.
Wanna say goodnight?
Yes, I'll say goodnight. Here. What are you doing?
Maya's got the
I
hiccups.
got the hiccups.
I'm just gonna bah!
Naughty
That was a 6-point pack right there. That's such a clean full art, too. And thank you for 1,000 bits, you lunatic. I love you. Still could happen in 3 packs, or 2. I think a double trainer pack would actually give you the lead. Ooh, more points. It's going to be a nail biter. It's close. Comes down to the last pack here. NPC. Must consume beach buck. Need for fuel. I don't think that gets you to 29, but let me see how close you got. Still solid. Okay, so we've got, this is 5, this is 4, 9. 9 plus 15, 24. It's close. Shot Rat, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. Over 3 years. Got some solid hits. That full art is so gorgeous. I'm not like 1,000% sure, but I think Nick added pack bundles to our eBay. Or he's working on it, he said. So it'll be done by tonight. So for those of you that were interested in pack bundles, 6 packs, 1 in 6 chance or 1 in 5 chance, whatever it is, to get a holiday pack bonus. And the way it works is if you buy 5 or 6, whatever we have the odds set to, you're going to get at least one where the pack is, one of the packs is a holiday pack. Be it Crown, be it Celebrations or Go. All right, Eric. You are the last one that remains between Tetsnick and his prize. Will this be even more of a nail biter? I use my garbage.
To throw away all the dog hair.
Why?
Dog hair.
I wonder how much the foam is to like make this room like crazy soundproof or acoustic. You know what I'm talking about? Like the studio foam. I want to get like blue and yellow squares. I have a feeling there's going to be a double trainer in this stack. Let's see it, Eric. There's a trainer 1. That's 5 points. 1 pack left, dude. Between Tetsnick and his prize. Cinderella story right here. I've never seen that many 20s on the board. And Tatsnick, you are the winner. And looks like you got a Raichu pack. If we see that a larger amount of people are getting their pack graded, we'll offer it. But if it's only like 1 or 2, it's like less worth it. That pack will get graded. Well, there you go. Put it on the board. Is that option on the website yet or no? I didn't look yet. But Nick said he was adding it. I think he just needed to figure out the price. You won't be too late if you do it by Friday. It's not on the site yet? Okay. Just short again, but you got sick hits, dude. Jacques. Okay, so you've got 5 plus 17, 22. Welcome back, Dominic. Right on time for the last battle that's coming up. We got Fridays up on the site. I do encourage people to buy in advance. If possible. I was about to try to put that pack into a top load or a penny sleeve. That wouldn't have worked. Silly beige. All right, let's line up the last one. Tatsnick on the board. The grade your pack option will be added to the website soon. I just messaged Nick about it. Oh, and by the way, everything from last week was sent out on Monday. Since I didn't see any messages updating me on that, it was sent out on Monday for last week. Thank you. That's ahead of schedule, by the way. There you go. How is a Zubril not a fish? It's a water Pokemon. I'm out of Pokeballs. I'm not adding Pokeballs for that. Very good. Whoever just gave me bets. Don't miss out. Dominic, thank you for those bets. I appreciate you. Going above and beyond supporting the channel. And I love you for that. The lights need... I need to just fully update this computer because I think I have settings on that are like messing with the lights. You do more than try, dude. You support us. Audrey looking for a second one. Second pack to add to the stack. Is there an H in the middle? There's an H somewhere in there. It's hard to read it right now. All right, final battle. Let's get it. And I get to eat some ravioli after this. Why, Beach? Because you're Italian? No. But also, yes. That was what was made for dinner. No. We had like some good like frozen raviolis that were like the same ones that like restaurants would order. No Chef Boyardee. Not that there's anything wrong with Chef Boyardee. I think we got it from like, it might have been from Restaurant Depot because, ooh, that's a full art. Ironically enough, the requirement for Restaurant Depot is just having like, you know, a FEIN number. You don't even have to have a restaurant technically. .4 points. All right, Audrey, last pack in this first stack. Not bad. It's a sick full art. Yep. Next thing I have to buy for a grill is like a pan that's meant for the grill, so I don't keep destroying sheet pans whenever I'm like cooking chicken that needs like indirect heat or other dishes. Weber makes one, but it's a little bit pricey. I was gonna look for one that was like a better deal. I just didn't want to pay that much for a pan. Like $100 or something. Euros. I'm like, I would live without having a euro. I'll eat it if it's there. So like indifferent. I feel like the tzatziki sauce or whatever you call it, like, destroys the roof of my mouth. Okay, so this is 4 points. 17 plus 4 is 21. The meat's pretty good. I like the sauce, though. I mean, if you're gonna eat it, you eat it properly. But like when they like cut a tomato into fourths and just put a pile of onions on the side, I'm just like, I could do without it, you know? All right, Tetsnick, you're up next. Myriadon. 3 points, Mr. Tetsnick. I think this is going to be an interesting battle. Make sure I didn't miss anything. That's another 2 points. Not bad, not bad. Could be a contender. 5 plus 17. 22. 22. I guess it wouldn't make a difference if I just didn't count the hollows and reverse hollows now that I think about it, but in hindsight, right? My reasoning for that was correct. All right, Audrey, your second run. Let's see it. This is the last box out of the case that I opened. That's a gold and a full art trainer. That is ridiculous. At 12 points, that's like the highest combination of possibilities in a pack. Unless you can get 2 golds, which I don't know if that's possible. You're scared again? I thought you had one yesterday, or yeah, yesterday. You're gonna do great. I believe in you. I was a person who really never got nervous for tests, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I could retain information pretty easily. Two computer science classes, very good. The only final that I actually like really studied hard for was probably accounting, because you pretty much only study by doing the problems, and you had to memorize like certain things. That and finance, because you had to like learn how to use a finance calculator. Nobody knew what grade we had because our teacher was literally a dinosaur. He was there when like the first dinosaur was born, how old he was. And he didn't use the internet and post our grades. And he also didn't have a like grade range on the syllabus. So like it caused a lot of like really college tryhards a lot of concern. There was arguments every class. It's so see, I was indifferent, but like towards the end of the semester I was like, okay, if I don't pass this, I'm not graduating, so I need to know. I ended up passing. All right, so this is 12. 12 plus 16. 28. That's a high score with 2 cards. In one pack, no less. Audrey might be taking home another one, but we'll see. To the victor go the spoils. I would rather have that dinosaur of a teacher than every econ professor that I ever had. The econ professors just absolutely didn't care and were not helpful at all. Still passed that class too. Screw that guy. Horrible teacher. And let's be honest, econ is literally like, let's look at a graph. Advanced graph reading, and then making a guess based on the graph. But it is a requirement to graduate with a business degree. I took the one computer class that I had to take was like stats, where we used a lot of Excel. Class wasn't too bad. I can't remember, were Plusle and Minum even good in the original games? I think I used them once and I was like, this Pokemon sucks. I know they were good for like helping hand, but like, was it even worth it to run them? No, I didn't yet, but I'm gonna do them all at once. Which I feel like I sent yours. No, I didn't. I'll have them caught up. That's 3 points on the board for Christopher. Christopher, you might be sleeping, but if you're watching on the replay, I hope you're having very sweet dreams, no nightmares. 28 is the new number to beat. Audrey is coming out swinging. Still time here to get some heat. But you do have 2 stacks, Chris, so it's not over yet, even if this one doesn't do well. I think moving forward, though, I'm just not going to count hollows and reverse hollows because they're literally guaranteed, and it's just adding time by having to include them. All right, Chris, that's a 20-point pack, or 20-point stack, rather. Not bad. It's a good golf score. When did they add Annihilate in the game? Is that a variant? Well, it has to be. Or can you choose to evolve it into Annihilate? Yeah, we got 31. Mr. Baker beat that. He holds the record. I have not seen another 31 since. Alright, let's see if Eric has anything to say about Audrey's 28. 2 stacks stand in Audrey's way for taking home another Evo pack, which will be a Blastoise. Ooh, that's a full art on the first pack. 4 points. Maybe he does have something to say. Oh, no top loader. I'll use this top loader. Ooh, Eric, this is a very good start for you, my friend. That's already 7 points on the board in the back. Still got a little ways to go, but anything can happen here. Nothing extraordinary out of that. You got to get more than 12 on the back, which we're getting there, man. That's 10. You need 2 more points to tie. As it stands, I'm pretty sure. Very hot. I was just talking about you still hold the record for highest points right now, Mr. Baker. Something to be proud of. He needs 2 points to tie, 3-1 right now. Last pack. Otherwise, Audrey is still safe at 28. Wow. Audrey's safe with 2 points. That's insane. Still sick, though. So this is 4, this is 6, 10. 10 plus 15, 25. Oh, come on. I gotta get you riled up a little bit. You always do it to me. Logan did well in his first one, though. And you were nervous until you saw what you got. So let's not play it off. I think on Friday I'm just not going to count the hollows and reverse hollows. It just eliminates work. I won't have to do mental math then. It literally will make no difference. That's what I initially said. I'm glad Nick kept it in just in case, but it really doesn't matter for the hollows and reverse hollows counting. They're guaranteed. All right, Chris, you were the last thing that stands in Audrey's way for this Evo pack. And as this last battle of this evening comes to a close, I just want to say to you guys, I've had a really good time tonight. I think this was a good decision. This was my idea to switch up and go to battles. And I love every single one of you. I hope you had a good time tonight, because I know I did. I'm sure you're feeling pretty good after winning a nice, beautiful pack. Definitely refreshing. It's good to switch it up every once in a while. Chris is creeping up here right now. Audrey is still not 100% safe here. That's 5 in the back. Chris needs 7 points to tie. That's 1 gold. Okay, sneaking up, dude. That's 7 points, so now he only needs 5 points. 1 full art trainer can tie it up here. Good. Logan deserves love. He's a good man. And thank you, Greg. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Last pack here. Audrey secures her second pack. That was a good run there. That was a nail biter. Shouldn't feel bad at all. Okay, so this is 4 plus 3, 7. 7 plus 15, 22. Congrats, Audrey, on winning your second pack. Well deserved. You've been out here just wanting it. Not to say that everyone else did, but you've definitely been out here with the 2 spots. Didn't you win last one, Gravy? Exactly. If you win another one, I'm gonna have to shut down the stream for a week to figure out, investigate. The option to grade your pack should be added either tonight or tomorrow for those that are getting your pack submitted. We'll be offering it for a very limited time. Otherwise, you're just going to get it sealed. No way you win it. You're trying to, like, prop yourself up. Maybe you'd be like, nah, dude, you're going to win it, man. You are 2 pack arts off from having a full set, Audrey. If someone is a pack art off from completing a set, I will 1000% make it, if possible, for you to complete it. Just so you're aware. You can't pick your pack art from the beginning, but if you have 3 and you're 1 off, I'm going to, give you the one you're missing. What are they looking for? Pretty much the condition of the pack. If it's not too bent up or crinkled, which I mean, these were out of a booster box, so you kind of you get what you get. But having a set of sealed Evo is, over time, a very good move. I know I'm gonna have a set in my collection. Packs are getting more expensive by the day in a set like Evo, and over time it's gorgeous. If you aren't supposed to what? Why wouldn't I talk about Darium and Wifey? Are we having a fake online internet argument? Because I haven't even talked to them in a little bit. You're allowed to talk about them. Did they ban me from their channel? If they haven't, then yeah, you're good. And they wouldn't. I don't see any reason why they would. Yeah, then we're good. That seemed like a random question. That's the reason why I asked. Oh, I probably didn't see it. That's my B. Yeah, nothing. I mean, I would inform you guys if that would have changed, but there's not likely anything to change because they're good people. I need to ask him if he's going to make another stream team. I haven't talked to him yet because I left the other one. Alright, winner of the gift card. Rev Aaron. Alright, no investigation needed. Everything was according to plan. Let me take care of the last 2 this stream gift cards, and then gaming channel I'll take care of tomorrow. Oh crap. I accidentally copied and pasted the break list as the gift card code, but then deactivated it because that would have been bad. It's not what I intended to do. Rev Aaron, here's yours. Gravy, let me get you yours. We should be all caught up. Thank you. I'll be live on the gaming channel tomorrow. I'm gonna try and start earlier so I can get like a real crazy loot stack. I need to work up my Athena's Emissary again, or Gold Hoarders. Yeah, I'll be live on the gaming channel tomorrow. Is the Pope Catholic, dude? I'll be live tomorrow. If you haven't followed the gaming channel, peer pressure, if you want to be one of the cool kids, you should follow it. Other than that, guys, thank you for an amazing night. No, for sure. I'll let you know. But I think it'll just be resolved on its own. I'll talk to you. Love you guys. Grab spots in advance, please, for Friday. Don't make me wait until I'm live to fill the breaks. Love you. Planeswalker, this is why I don't talk religion. Base set Pat. Well, judging from how long it took for the record break to fill, I think like adding a box that's almost 6 figures probably would not be the play. Unless people are going to be splitting like one pack. But yeah.